gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. You just put your lips together and come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? Here we go. I'm betting you like people, and I'm betting you love freak mode. And I'm betting you like girls that give love to girls that stroke your little ego. Bet you I'm guilty, your honor. This is how we live in my genre. Who in the hell done paid the road wider? There's only one flow and one rider. I'm a damn shame, order more champagne, pulling them hamstrings, trying to put it on ya. Bet your lips spin back around, come on. Slow it down, baby, take a little longer. Whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. You just put your lips together and come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? Here we go. Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. You just put your lips together and come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby? Here we go.
And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want that truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and not let go? Symphony, like a love song on the radio. Symphony, will you hold me tight and not let go? Symphony, like a love song on the radio. I'm sorry if it's all too much, but every day you're here, I'm healing. I was running out of love. I never thought I'd find this feeling. 'Cause I've been hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence. A rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want that truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing pretty good here on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Okay, maybe I need some more coffee. It's beautiful Wednesday morning. Actually not too beautiful out here where I am. Yeah, pretty cloudy, cold looking day out here in Michigan. So not too beautiful, but we got some things popping off here in the market. Real quick, I am long on NQ. I took this long back here around 8:15. We got a little move higher, but now we're kind of just sitting here. So I don't love that. I would have liked to seen this kind of make a move or form, you know, some better structure than what it's forming right here. But yeah, so still just sitting right here in my entry. I do still like the long, but we need to hold this 920 level. Okay, you can see there's been some strong support the past few days. The reason I took this trade and the reason why I like this trade is because we actually liquidated these lows, right? We got a nice flush under, and then we instantly reclaimed. So kind of like a nice little liquidation there, and then and now we're retesting these lows. So I do like the setup, and I do think we could push higher, but we need to start making that move here soon. I'm gonna give this trade down to around this 1710 level, this yellow line here. So gonna give it to about down there to see if it'll work out. But yeah, it's NQ. Okay. Let's watch this here for a second. Starting to come down here a little bit. I would like to see it maybe come a little lower and put in a nice tail. But yeah, really I'm just trying to play this range. I think we just try to play this range today. Past few days have been super range bound, so if we can try to take longs at the lows, and take some shorts near the highs, I think that'd be a good strategy today. So kind of the game plan here on NQ for that. Okay, well, while that sits there at the lows, look at some other things here. I was really wanting to get in on crude, but this one kind of just took off on us. Formed a little flag here, a little consolidation, and then right at 8 o'clock, this thing just skyrocketed. So that one did kind of run away from us. Risky entry. This is high risk. Right here, 79. You could look for long scalp off of that level, previous high, and also 1 hour pressure level. This is high risk though, right? Because definitely chasing here. Definitely chasing a little bit. But it could get some more continuation. We are hitting a minor level of resistance here. I could definitely see this breaking though. I think we could push through this. Big level of resistance up here at this 79.60. So could make could continue to push up here on crude, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take it at this point. but we also do have crude inventories coming out here at 10:30. So that can definitely change a lot of things. So be aware of that. 10:30 crude inventories. Gold, kind of the same story. I was really wanting to take a long down here, this 2032. We had this real nice 1 hour pressure level here. Didn't quite get down there. And then kind of just like crude, we just kind of just started ripping higher. I'm not really sure why these things just kind of took off, but they're pushing even before the GDP, so yeah, I'm not too sure, but nonetheless, very strong. Gold just got up here, hit these previous highs, or real close to them, starting to get a pullback now. Could look for a long here at this 2042.3. I'd say this is a little risky, but not too risky. Getting a decent pullback here. Got some nice support here at these previous highs. And we kind of have pressure level here a little bit lower at 2041.6. You can see we came down and tested it here, put in a nice tail off of this. So we already did test it, but so that would be my stop on this trade. Stop down here on 2041, entry around 2042. So could be a nice little trade there. We could see this come all the way back up to this 2050. So I will set an alert because that it's not looking too bad. So that's what we got there. Yeah, it seems like we missed some big moves already on those, but maybe we can catch a little something. So yeah, with that being said, main focus will be on NQ. And we're still holding this level. Kind of seems like maybe might be forming a little ABC after this pretty large sell-off. Could be a little B leg. And we may see a little C leg here at the open. Definitely a possibility. But I do still like the long. I like it. Take a quick look at ES. Kind of the same structure here on ES. A little sloppier. But trying to see here. I do really like the longs over this 20 or 5073. Yeah, it's not as clear, but I think if we are over this 5073, I think we could see a decent move here. So if you guys like to trade ES, keep an eye on that. Really, as long as we stay over this 50.68, I think we're looking bullish. So we'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, so that's all I got here. I did write out those levels, put them in the alert chat, and I'm gonna try to start using that a little bit more, especially during pre-market and things like that. So be on the lookout for that. Be updating that pretty regularly. Yeah, how about that move though yesterday to end out the day? I know you caught that, TT. You actually sniped that freaking entry. I actually did catch a nice chunk of it as well. I know I was saying in chat I wasn't sure if I'm gonna take it. But yeah, I did end up taking it. I couldn't resist. Yeah, we had the level right here. I got in like up here, 2048, and caught this entire move up, and I actually held it because I was thinking we may just keep going and push through the high day, but we did just chop, and I sold it somewhere here, just above 1800s, like 180.15 or so. But yeah, beautiful move we caught there. I still finished the day down $400. So even catching this huge move, still finished a little bit in the red. Not by much though. So but yeah, this was this yesterday. This is a textbook market maker cycle. Got this beautiful recovery flag after we got our max pain. On the recovery flag, that's where you want to get along. And then we got the follow through. So that was really nice to see yesterday. What's gold doing? Oh, gold right down, getting real close. Yeah, guys, keep an eye on gold. We are getting close to our level there. Yeah, remember stops would be under this 2041.4. If you look at the 10-minute, I mean, the volume profile here looks really nice. 15-minute, not as good, but still not too bad. Took a long 922. All right, nice. Yeah, I think it's a good entry. I'm still long here with you. It kind of feels like we're just waiting for the market to open. Just be a little careful because I'm kind of expecting this to possibly wick down here real quick. Maybe at market open. Obviously, I don't want that to happen, but that's a possibility. We may get a quick wick, kind of shake some people out, and then make the move. But we might not. We also might not. But yeah, stop for this is gonna be down here 911 for me. We got this 5-minute pressure level here, so that's why that is gonna be my stop. So wouldn't be surprised if we come down there, maybe tap that, and then try to make the move. But hopefully we don't have to do all that. We can just start moving up. Be a lot easier that way for us. I'll be right back though, guys. I'm gonna throw on a little hoodie. Good morning, Torn. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, we got about 4 minutes here before market opens. Still just sitting here at this level. Yes, we are. We're gonna have a great day there. We are going to have a great day. Hopefully, we can get off to a great start, and this trade starts to work out for us. But yeah, I'm long right here. Off this key level of support we got here. Torn, I know you just joined, so I'm just gonna go over this real quick. Yeah, I like the longs off 920 area. Really, as long as we stay above 920. I like how we got this nice liquidation, and now we're back inside this range, testing the lows. So that's the trade. That's the game plan I got going on right now. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely a very good possibility. I was just talking to Private Trader about that. I was saying, would not be surprised to see this like wick down here at open. Yeah. So I am prepared for that to happen. It kind of does feel like that's what it's going to do, but I don't know. All right, guys. About 10 seconds here. Okay, nice little push. There's a nice little move. Microsoft, really nice open. Microsoft strong push over some resistance. So I'm really liking that from Microsoft. Apple is getting a decent push as well. Nvidia is the one struggling this morning. Big gap down here in Nvidia. But mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, get a little pullback here. Yeah, definitely feels like this wants to come down, kind of shake some people out real quick. Um, let's see. We start to really push under this 911. That's when I'll be getting out. Also, gold just hit our level. Okay, starting to get a drop. Gotta be careful here. Let's see if this can wick back up. Things are getting kind of weird. Jumping back and forth here at the moment. Come on. Let's try. I don't know. I gotta cut it. Gotta cut it. And now it's coming right back up. Oh my god. Dude, my timing lately has been actually insane. Yeah, honestly, same idea applies. It still looks good. Still looks good here for a long. Yeah, what Torn just said though. Let's see it get back over this 920. Dude, that is actually insane. I think I sold the actual freaking bottom. Um, 908.25 is where I sold. So basically, yeah, see if we can get back in here. See if we can get back in here. I still do really like this long idea. That is the wick I was looking for. It did go a little lower than I was hoping, so I did cut it, but the setup is still here to the long side. Just want to try to get a decent entry, but yeah. Yeah, I was worried. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way back down towards that 920. We'll see. We'll see if we get back down this 920. Anywhere close to this 920 obviously would be a really good entry. That might have been the pullback. That might have been the pullback there. Okay. Jumping in here long. I don't know if we're gonna get a pullback back down to these lows. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump in now. And let's see what we can do. Oh my gosh, TT. That's so unfortunate. Okay, Torn. Nice trades, boss. You know, I'm gonna cut this for now, guys. I'm gonna cut it right now. I'd much rather get in long down here at this 920 area. So let's see if we can come down and retest that. I'd feel a lot more confident down there. And if it does decide just to go and doesn't give me that, then that's fine. But let's see. All right. Yeah. Still just chopping here. I'm still holding off. I'm holding off. I want to get this back down here to this 922. Or at least I want us to come down and test it before we continue higher. So that's really what I wanted to see here. Yeah, we are talking about that gold. I don't really like it. I've been watching it here on the side, and this thing looks kind of weak. All right. Just got pretty close to these lows down here. Okay. Here's our little retest. A little retest. Looking kind of weak. Need to see this candle wick up and close. Get a decent close. Okay, starting to wick up. Mm, hmm. Okay. I don't know. It still seems heavy. I'm still holding off for a second. Not too sure what it's trying to do here. Hmm. Private trader got stopped out again. Yeah. I feel you there. It's not ideal price action. It's a little tough so far this morning. Yeah, that first trade we took, that was kind of unfortunate. I mean, I was expecting that little wick down, but definitely did go farther than I wanted it to, which seems to be happening quite a bit these past few days. Things just really, really push you and test you, and then they bounce right back. Yeah, man. I don't know. Are we really gonna have another third day of just absolute crap price action? Definitely possible. Rhythmic's having technical issues. Do you use them? Oh shit. That's not good, mate. Um okay, well, NQ I guess just doesn't have the strength here at the moment, so I'm probably gonna hold off because this is not doing what I was expecting it to, and now I'm not really sure what it is going to do. So at the moment, I'm gonna just sit back and let it figure out what it wants to do. Wait for this hourly candle to close here at 10. We come up and close back above this blue line. I would actually really like that, and I would probably take a long. So, gonna pay attention here on the hourly chart. See how this candle closes. Okay. Testing pre-market lows here. Okay, so yeah, this is doing the complete opposite of what I was thinking we'd see today. We definitely do have some room to drop. Yeah, we got some minor support here. 865. Yeah, pretty decent level there of support, and then we got a pressure level down here at 829. So definitely have some room to fall here. Currently, I am down $270. So definitely looking to take some trades here, but need to just be patient with it. Let's see what we get here at 10 o'clock. Well, 875 dipped too lower, done down there. You talking about for the dip buy? 875? I don't know. I mean, it is getting a little bounce right now, but I don't see any real like support here at this level. At the moment, this is my thoughts at the moment. Either we catch it on a little retest off this pre-market low and continue it down, or we're gonna, like, on a 10-minute or 15-hour, we're gonna just like liquidate this low and close back above it. So it's kind of like the two scenarios I'm looking at. And if it is just liquidation, then we'll probably see some higher prices here. But I am going to wait till this 10-minute hourly candle close here at 10. I'm gonna wait and see how this candle closes. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't take that gold trade, because I think it's just poop in the bed. Shit in the bed. Back at 222. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I see it a little lower, 870 to like 65 area. But yeah. Yeah, moves like this. It sounds like you're trying to buy the dip, TT, if I'm understanding that correctly. But yeah, moves like this, I don't really like to try to pick the bottom unless it's like right at like a key pressure level or something. Then I'll, take the risk on it. But with things like this, I'd rather wait for it to bounce like it is doing, get back above these lows, and then we can take a long and we have a clear risk. Right? These previous lows could be our risk. And it's looking like we're just seeing a little liquidation here. Okay, I got about a couple minutes here. See how we close. Yeah, I don't know though. It is kind of feeling like another choppy day, which I don't like. So I'm gonna try to just take profits sooner. When if I do get in some trades. Oh shit, yeah. Good call, man. I'm definitely gonna check that out. What are they, like $10? Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Okay, so we did close above the previous low of day. Yeah, no, I can see why you took the long. But it's still a little iffy right here. Dude, you got another really good entry though. Yeah, still a little iffy. Crude, insane. Yeah, we do have the crude inventories here at 10:30. Um, it's already made a huge move higher though, so interested to see what happens when those inventories come out. Feel like a drop is likely. Okay. Feels like it wants to bounce. Feels like it wants to bounce. Could be a decent long trade up to 920 area. But need to get back above these lows for me to get in. Hmm. Um. You think we're going lower, Torn? mm, I mean, yeah, it's getting a bounce. But I don't think it's completely out of the woods yet. I am liking how this 15-minute chart's looking. Some nice tails. Holding above the previous low. Really want to see how this 5-minute candle closes. Might be jumping in long here. Giving it a second. Yeah, it's still battling. It's a battle right here. This 3-minute chart not looking too good. Okay. Yeah, starting to see a pretty decent defensive rotation as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, this is kind of looking like a short now. Unable to close above this low. We tried, got smacked down. It's definitely not looking strong. Let's go, TT. What did the Dow do? Oh, you caught a little long on it? Nice. Nicely done. Hmm. Okay, well, moving right back up. All right. Look at that. Looked like it wanted to go lower, but we just got a solid pop there. Yeah, that was quite the fake out. I almost took the short, but I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, I was watching it real close. I almost jumped in short. Glad I didn't though. All right, see, we got a little situation here, right? We got this. This is a pretty strong level here at this 920. We're too close to it for me to just jump in now. Maybe it'll catch a scalp back down here if we pull back near these previous lows. We could take it up to this 922. But unless we get that pullback, I'm gonna let it work. Let it do what it's gonna do. And if it decides just to push right back up over 920s, then we can look for another long setup. So that would be pretty bullish in my opinion. But this 920 level is pretty key here. $10-minute is looking pretty good. 15, 10-minute, 30-minute. Yeah, looking pretty good. Just need to get over this 920 level. Okay, what do we got going on here? Individual stocks. Yeah, look at this little market maker cycle we had in Apple too. This little Max Payne fucking thing just ripped after. Microsoft starting to bounce. Alright, so a lot of names kind of catching a bounce here. I am favoring the long side here. Well, now we bounced off the bottom of the channel. Oh. Does ES look better? Oh, it does, doesn't it? It does look a bit stronger. The levels here are kind of unclear though. Not the cleanest levels we got. But it is definitely stronger. Also kind of seeing a little trending parallel or counter parallel. On the hourly. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I don't think they did. They said, screw this guy. Chop it. Chop it for the rest of the week. Take everyone's money. Okay, let's see here. Oh, they're collecting for sure. Taking everyone's option premium. Freaking faking everyone out. They're having a blast. Okay. Yeah, right now it's tough. We are just right in between these two levels. Just sitting right in between these levels for now. We got anything going on in these other markets? Trying along at 9, 10. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to be real patient because um seems like we're just gonna see a bunch of fake outs. So I'm really just trying to put myself in some real low risk situations. And right now, this could either drop or we could go up. So it's kind of like a 50-50 right here for me. Um, hey, well, at least you can recognize it. At least you're aware. All right, let's see. This would be really nice if this 10-minute candle gets a strong close up over this 20 level. Good morning, Scrooge. Max Bucks. I like the name. Yeah, we're trying to form a little flag here. It looks like it's seems like it wants to continue, wants to get that break over 920. Okay, we didn't get that strong close, so I'd be careful of a pullback here now. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. No, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I had a feeling I would too. Um, okay, this is what I wanted to see. Came down, basically tested these lows. You just seen a nice reaction back up. Um, yeah, that's this is what I was wanting to see here. Hmm. Riding the bull, baby. We do have crude inventories coming out soon. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that. We have a key level of crude at 79, basically. 1 hour pressure level if you guys are looking to trade crude. But we did just come all the way up and hit that target I had. So we're seeing a pretty decent pullback here at the moment. Treasury news in 7 minutes. Treasury news, huh? Okay, guys, we'll pull them back here, back to the lows. Let's see it really come down here and test. If we do continue up, this would be a great entry down here. Trying to put in a little tweezer bottom. Little tweezer tail here in the 3-minute. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, coming back down here towards these lows. It's a little low test. Not really bouncing here. Not much of a bounce here. Man, we should have just shorted up here at the 920. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try long. Trying along. I'm gonna be looking for this to get back over this 920. Okay, we just came down. Really tested this low, and we're putting a pretty solid tail here. So I do like that. Don't really want to see this come under 892. Okay, want us to hold this previous low here. Also, inventories just came out. Oil getting a decent little drop here. Let me pull up crude real quick. Right here at this 1 hour pressure level, we're hitting that now. Could be a good entry right here. We're already trying to bounce off of it though. Yeah, it's honestly hard for me to try to buy crude way up here. We already made this massive move. We already hit my final target for today. So kind of hard for me to, jump in this long now. Yeah, you may be able to catch a little scalp, but not much of a scalper. Gold is looking okay. We're back over this high now. Got the NQ trade going. Just need to give this time though. Yeah, I feel like crude's probably gonna drop, and there it goes. Probably gonna come down here and test the 78.63 here on crude, if I had to guess. All right. NQ back testing this 920. It's a good little scalp so far. Really want this to get over. This 920. And then we have ourselves a really good trade. Says nope, nope, nope. I don't know, man. See us looking like, yeah, same thing. It looks kind of bullish. They're looking kind of bullish, but then again, every time we look bullish, we just end up getting clapped. So, not getting my hopes up just yet. It's the 5 minute. 5 minutes looking decent. $10-minute also looking pretty decent here. All right. Come on, baby. This is key right here. I want to see this candle get a solid close. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Mm. Come on. You can do it. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna be a little quick to take profits on this, given how choppy we've been. So if we can't push through this right here, right now. I'm probably just gonna take the small profit. But make or break right here. Make or break. Yeah, ES SPY looking pretty good. I got this channel there on that. Okay. Would like to wait for this 5-minute to close, right? Because if we get a strong close on this 5-minute up above this 20, then I think we could easily continue higher. But if we start putting in a tail here, then it's not going to be looking too good. Kind of just sitting here at the moment. It's a battle. Let's see. Come on. Really want to try to wait for this 5-minute to close. Coming back up. Okay, we just get our close on the 5-minute. Pretty decent candle. Not the greatest, not the worst. We did get a nice close above this 10-minute cloud. So I'm liking it at the moment. I'm holding it. I'm liking it. Let's go, profit. Nice. I love that for you, man. Got in at 922. What'd you do? Short it? 922. It's about where we are right now. Yeah, I am back to break even on the day. Still rejecting 920. So still just battling this level. Slowly. Kind of forming a little flag here. 3 minutes, so try to stay patient here. Just let this kind of work. I want to give it a chance though, because I feel like we got a pretty good entry here. So I want to give this a chance to see if it'll fully play out. I was thinking of Dow short, but everything looks like it wants to move up more. Let's take a look. I mean, look, especially here on NQ, like this is either this could be a good short entry, right? We are at some key resistance here. It does look like it wants to move up, but honestly, it still could go either way right here. Dow actually does look pretty strong. Wow. Yeah, I actually like Dow above 915, 38, 915. And we're well above that right now. Yeah, hourly candle. It's putting in a fat hourly candle to the upside. So Dow actually does look pretty damn good to the long side. I'm gonna keep my eye on that. TT, maybe if we pull back to this 918, 917, I might be thinking of a long there. I'll be watching that. Got in 922. Every test has an initial push, but a flush 875 was holding all the time. I got out. Oh damn. You held that all the way down? Yeah, that sounds like a roller coaster, my guy. I'm sure I'm glad you're able to recover from that. Woo! I'm glad we're able to bounce back here for your sake. Okay. Starting to get a decent push. We are starting to run out of volume. We need to see some volume start to kick in here. Get over this 28 level. Come on. What a freaking battle. Oh, it's starting to reject. Mm. Mm. Oh. It's a nice little pop. Yeah. Yep. It's 921, 920. It is huge. Man. We are battling this level 2 at the moment. Who's gonna give up? Bulls or the Bears? Probably the Bulls, with my luck. It's just getting rejected at both sides. Try to pop, get rejected. Every time we come down, we get bought up. Just consolidating here for now. Holding this EMA nicely. Even here in the 10-minute, we got a nice strong over it, push over the EMA. Kind of retested it here in the 10-minute. And holding for now. I want to see this get back up to this 943. That's my game plan. So, just trying my best to follow that or stick to that. Mm. Not ideal. ES. Yes, definitely stronger today. Yeah, ES does look a lot stronger. Yeah, it's only down 0.15, NQ's down 0.5. Yeah, it would have been a much easier move. Look at this is basically where we entered on NQ off this tail, and ES has just been climbing ever since, where NQ has not. Yeah. Mm, the issue with ES though, ES is running right up to the top of that channel. Right, kind of have a counter parallel here on ES. Here we've been rejecting and running right up to that now. So yeah, guys, I might be getting out of this NQ. Pretty soon here. All right. If we go any lower, if we go any lower right here, I'm getting out. Coming up to 11 o'clock. Coming up to 11, and we haven't really done much today. So, starting to seem like another choppy day. I am still watching the Dow, though. Dow's having a nice little recovery here. I would like to get it down 920 to like 915. We might not even get down there though. We may just hold right here and continue. But yeah, keep my eye on Dow. I don't usually trade it, but it's looking pretty strong. Yeah, I'm still holding this long. I'm really trying to give it a chance, right? Because if it works out, it's going to be a really good trade. It's definitely been testing the hell out of me, though. I was super close to cutting it right here. I was super close. But we're back up there, back up, testing it again. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. It was a decent entry, so that's kind of why I was able to hold through this chop. Right? It's all about that trade location. There we go. It's a decent pop. Currently testing the VWAP. Once it breaks, then boom. Okay. So that makes sense. We're hitting VWAP right now. Guys, I'm also thinking about a Dow trade. It's like I'd have to get in like right now. We have this 15-minute pressure level, and a lot of times we'll kind of just test that and keep going. Yeah, and it's going. See, we put in a couple little tails off of it. It's trying to go now. Oh shit! All right. Yeah. Okay, NQ is pumping at the moment. I'm taking it. I'm out. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Let's go. When we were talking about the Dow, and I come back, and Q is ripping. Okay. All right, that was a nice trade there. Yes, let's go. Finally. Oh shit, look at it still go. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was a little quick to take profits there. I even wrote that down in my notes today. Like, just take profits quicker because I've been in some decent trades these past few days, but I'm expecting more. And we're just not getting more these past few days. So that's a little adjustment that I came in today trying to make. So I'm happy with it. Very happy with that. This is and honestly, this is just the move I was expecting, right? I was expecting it back up near these highs. Okay, these highs, it's gonna be a tough little area, but beautiful trade there. Yeah, exactly. Usually I like to I really like to let these trades run and work. But these past few days they just haven't been working out. So just gotta adapt a little bit. You gotta adjust. Well, okay. Finally, decent move here on NQ. Testing 200 on 5 minute. Is that usually a pretty tough indicator? Pretty good indicator, I should say. I've never used the 200. Gotcha. Man, that was a massive volume spike there too. Oh, that's on the 2 minute. Yeah. So this could have some legs. Massive volume here. Coming in on this break. If we look at the hourly, we actually have some pretty clean levels. So I think we're gonna see some more decent opportunity here throughout the day. Look at the Dow popping too. I was so close to getting in right here. It was very close. It's kind of just a little too distracted by NQ. This would have been nice. So we got a 1 hour pressure level here on the Dow, right? The hourly candle we just put in. We also have one here on NQ. Yeah, I'm seeing some nice levels here. Hmm. If we do continue to rip and break over these highs, this would be a really good level, right, to buy in a pullback for some continuation. This could be. I don't feel comfortable shorting, but we could see this come all the way back down. And if we do, we got some solid levels of support down here. Maybe we could just play this range here for the rest of the day. Who knows? We'll see what we get. It seems like this is still real strong. It's kind of feeling like it wants to continue. We're holding up pretty nicely up here. Not seeing any like huge rejections, right? It's holding up pretty nicely. Oh, I just got an alert on crude. Crude coming down to some solid support. Got this pre-market support and a 1 hour EMA. Yeah, I'm looking at that. It is forming a bit of a flag. It does look pretty strong still, not gonna lie. Hmm. 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 I'm also looking at Dow, but Dow just kind of had a pretty nasty rejection. Look at the 10-minute candle. Pretty ugly upper shadow there. CS doing okay. Yeah, coming up to a lot of pretty tough resistance here on a lot of these names. Um, I'm gonna watch crude here for a minute. Might be able to catch a pretty nice little 40-cent trade on crude. We gotta wait a minute though. I have to wait and see if it holds this. I'm still keeping an eye on NQ. We're just pulling back here for now. Let me look at the RRG chart. Okay, so we are starting to get a bit of a growth rotation. Still a little early. So this move on NQ could have some legs. But I'm thinking maybe this afternoon we may see it continue, or could we even be through lunch? NQ, we did just pull back into a 3-minute EMA cloud, 5 minute. Trying to get a bounce now off of it. Okay, so we do have a bit of a zone reclaim setup here on NQ. So it does. We could definitely see this breakout here. But I usually like to get in these down low. But we might not get blessed with that opportunity. Because this is looking quite strong still. And crude is looking quite weak. So no entry there on crude. Yeah, looking at ES. ES still has a lot of work to do. Ran right up to this big area of resistance right here. It's like from 86 to 90. So that is going to be a tough area. I am a little hesitant though on NQ. Trying to buy breakouts. Given these past 2 days, that has not been working out too well. Coming back up, testing that top resistance here. I mean, if we can get a clean break over this level, this 960 area, it has almost a straight shot up to like 1800. There's not much standing in between that. So no, you're good, Torn. Nvidia's looking strong, you say? Oh yeah. Nice. Sure is. All right, that was a nice pop there. This could really get going. $55.50. Yeah, it's not a good little area. I'm just I don't know. I'm super hesitant right now to try to buy this breakout. I don't usually take breakouts anyway. Um, 78.33, 78.20. Yeah, TT, that could be. It's like that 35 area, 35 to 30 on crude. It could be a good little entry. The only issue is it kind of be more of a scalp, but you still have a good like 30-cent range. If you look left, you can see a little zone we had from pre-market. So that's kind of your range. Could be a good scalp though. Or now, even if we bounce up to like 78.62, that could be a good short down to that 78.30 level. I'll keep an eye on that. I might take that with you. Yeah, let's keep it on watch. NQ. Not really what you want to see here. Kind of struggling a little bit. Don't really want to see a breakout and then things just kind of stall out. May just need to shake some people out real quick. Like Torn was saying, this 950 may pull back to that 950 and pop. We'll see. Crude just hit a little level here. This 30 level here would be a much better entry. I'd take this trade if we get down to here. 78.30. Keep an eye on it. For crude, yeah, let's keep an eye on that. I like it too. We come down there, start to put in a little tail. Be real low risk. It's a little risky because the momentum is pretty strong, but I think we could catch a nice scalp. Okay, NQ struggling a little bit. What are we gonna do here? Oh shit. Okay, we got crude at this level. Do 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 do. We're trying to bounce right off of it. I'll take it. Taking it. Getting that nice reaction off of it. Hit it right to the tick. Now, see if we can get back up towards 78, 60. Where is the stop? It's kind of tough. Okay, not ideal. Yeah, I'm not gonna give it too much room. Maybe stop's gonna be around 20. Jeez. Yeah, his 15 is better level. I just don't want it to get all the way down there. I want it to like put it a wick. Come back up. Yeah, we do gotta give it a little room. Because this thing is kind of just dumping at the moment. So there's a lot of momentum. Jeez. Just completely dumping. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, not ideal here. What's the hourly? Damn. That's the middle finger pattern right there. There's a lot of support here. A lot of liquidity right here. What a sellout, dude, right up to that target. It's just so tough. Like, how do you short up here? You know, this thing looks insanely strong. I mean, if you would have, it would have been a hell of a trade. I guess the same way we buy down here, right? This thing looks insanely weak, but we're out here buying it. Okay. Well, we're starting to see a little bounce here. So, now we really just need this to get back over basically my entry. Right? We have the support right here, pre-market. So let me well, yeah. Yeah, that TT or I think we'll look good if we get back above 35. Get back inside this range. Should be able to see a move back up towards the top of the range. I feel like NQ is about to dump. I don't know though. Don't usually want to see us get a breakout and just sit here. It's not usually the best thing, but it could continue. Ooh, gold looks like it's about to dump. Gold looks like it's about to catch a dumpy. Pretty clean counter parallel here. What's crude doing? Crude chilling. Hmm. What's the dollar doing? Dollar looks weak. Brave man in that crude. Yeah, well the thing is, obviously jumped in a bit early. But we have a lot of support here, and like when I seen this thing just completely tanking, obviously I was worried, yes, but at the same time, like this thing's gotta, I don't know, it's not really the best thought process, but it's true. Like it's kind of hard to explain. Like it's gotta stop at some point, and usually when you see things like this thing's just been falling, and then it even like sped up right there at the end. Usually that's kind of like the end of it. So I had a good feeling that we were gonna bounce. We got a little bounce, but I'm still nervous on this trade. We did have a really strong, really big volume here on this last red candle. That could be an indication that we're done selling for now. Right? You usually see the biggest volume come in at the bottom or the top. And Q slowly grinding. Yeah, Nvidia is pumping. Microsoft looks like it's about to roll over and die. Things like slowly going up. I also do like this gold short. Gold looks like it's setting up to dump. Hell yeah, TT. Good entry there, boss. Good entry. So I wonder who's leading who these days. Yeah, it definitely feels like Nvidia is just or Microsoft. It's kind of just getting dragged along. Let's look at Microsoft's chart. Yeah. Really starting to run out of steam. Google, not much going on here. A little bounce off the lows. Nvidia, monster today. Oh shit. We're pumping. Let's go, crude. I'm not asking too much out of you. Just give me a little move. Mm. Okay, so crude's good at the moment. Let me check out some other things here. I want to short gold, but we may try to make another little pop. Or we may dump. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment. That's about it. So I am going to keep an eye on gold. Dow did come right down to that level I was talking about earlier. I wasn't paying attention to it though. Decent bounce so far. NQ slowly but surely grinding up. Does have room to 1800. But I don't know. It looks like it's struggling. Mm. Come on, crude. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't really want to play any games with crude this time. So I'm only giving this down to 30. 29 area, 30. Not gonna mess around with it this time. We are getting smacked down by the EMA, so it's possible that we just keep going lower. Really just depends on if we can hold up right here. Also for NQ, we are starting to see a pretty decent growth rotation. XLK, XLC getting a nice curl. All these other defensives, nice curl down. So that does look good for NQ to the long side. Yeah, it is looking real good. Real nice. Okay, so still looking decent for crude. Still keeping an eye on gold. It's looking really weak, but there's like absolutely no volume on it right now. Mm, Come on, crude. I know you're struggling today, buddy, but I just need you to make a little move higher, okay? Just a little move. I know you're not doing so good at the moment, but I believe in you. Believe in you, little guy. Okay. The 15-minute looking like not bad. Don't really want to give this too much more room. Really wanted to hold these like little pre-market lows from back here. Hmm. Like every trade I've been taking lately, it just really has to like test my limits before it does anything. Just like crude just did right there. Ooh. Yeah, Nvidia. Running into some trouble. Alright. I just really gotta pay attention to crude here. It's actually, I mean, it looks pretty nice. Like, this is a nice little pullback, I must say. Here in the 3-minute. Maybe a little ABC. Let's get a little ABC. A, B, C. Okay, so yeah, we have. Oh, you bastard. Alright, you know, I'm just setting a stop down here. 23, that's a stop. Give it some room. If that hits, then it's GG. Looks like it's about to hit. I'll risk $100 on it though. Alright. Just couldn't get it. It looked like it wanted to for a minute. I mean, it still might come down here, bounce off this, and do whatever, but I don't like it anymore. Yeah. We gave it a good try. All right. Yeah, we got some things happening here. Microsoft is starting to break out of its channel. To the downside. Looking a little weak there. Apple also looking pretty weak. Google weak. Nvidia strong. Tesla strong. Amazon not bad, but starting to get clapped right now. And we have NQ. Seems like it's running out of steam. Just trying to break down here. Kind of failed to make some higher highs here. So I'm up 400 on the day after that little loss there on crude. Definitely would like some more. We are coming into lunch. We're coming into lunch, so not gonna expect anything crazy. Then again, yeah, we've been seeing some decent moves through lunch. And we have the rotation, which is showing us strength and growth. But I could see this getting a drop. I could see that. We'll have to see. Mostly just because of this trending parallel we got here. Thinking about a short. We did just fail to make a higher high right here as well. That's usually the signal. Whenever we have these trending parallels. That is usually the signal. Nice little drop so far. Yeah, it's just tough because we got a lot of support down here. Yeah, it is hard to tell. This was a clean pattern though. We got the signal and we are getting a pretty decent drop. So it would have been a good short. Now we're coming right into all the support down here. We got our EMAs. These usually hold up pretty well. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well, TT. We got some nice levels here on NQ. Luckily we didn't lose too much on the crude. Bouncing right back up though. That's what I was. That's what I was worried about. Trend line cracking. No fake out. No fake out face ripper. That crude or gold. Making a little push. Dow. That would have been a great entry. Wonder if we should try this long. Question is, where would your stop be? Under 53? Make downtrend. Hmm. I was gonna say that was really close. This can wick back up. It should be good. But it's a big if. No. Damn. Yeah, this is not ideal. It's not ideal. I still don't feel comfortable shorting it though. I don't feel going long right at this second. And we got crude pumping back up. Not pumping, but you know, right back up. Too tight of a stop, I guess. Hmm. There you go, TT. Nice work. Way to battle back. Nicely done there, sir. Good work. Mm. Yeah, guys, I think we need to be bullish today. Rotation is starting to look pretty nice. Yeah, that's a good point there from Deck. Very good point. Man, are you kidding me? Look at Crude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Bad stop placement there, really. Yeah. That's so unfortunate, guys. I'm kind of thinking of a long entry too. I might just jump in this now. Could be early. But there's not much momentum here. You think after falling back under these highs, we probably would have seen a bigger sell-off. Put in a nice candle here off the 10-minute EMA cloud. A lot of times we will just pull back into that, and we'll see a continuation. Man, CL. Yeah, we'll get it next time for sure. Yeah, I'm looking at this 1 hour chart. We still do look good. $47 would be a good entry. $48. Oh yeah, that is what you said. 48. Mm. Wait and see how this 10-minute closes. What up, Grambo? Bunch of Fed speakers, you say? Yeah. 12:15. Yeah. Could see a little something. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Actually, hold on. Okay, I actually am really liking this 2850 level here. I'm not sure how big of a move it'll be, but we should see a bounce here. Could be a good trade back up to these previous highs at least. If we get down there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Watch that level though. back. You say 17,933. Yeah, well, that is yeah, that's exactly where we just bounced off of. Uh, nice level there. I just feel like we're gonna try to get down to this 29. Hmm. Okay, we just rejected out this 50 level. Looks like we're gonna come a little lower. See if we can get down here, catch a little bouncy bounce. This damn crude. I am salty about that one, boys. Alright, hitting this level here, and then Q. trying it. Giving this a shot here. Really liking this 1 hour pressure level we got here. Kind of got some previous lows as well. Yeah, I think we'll catch a nice bounce. Could be here at this level, or we may come down to these lows. But if we do want to bounce here, want to give it a shot. Feeling kind of heavy though. Um, Putting a stop down here below these previous lows, about 10-point risk. You know what? Well, damn. Okay, just got stopped out. Our level did not hold. Jeez. Crazy move there. Hmm. Yeah. Straight up, straight down, I guess. Damn. Hmm. Almost feels like market doesn't even care about this 22 level anymore. Yeah, they must be, huh? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on really. Mm, dollar's getting a little bounce. I am thinking about shorting gold. The gold here. Looks like it's ready to collapse. You do have the dollar bouncing as well. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying. What's the 10-year TNX? This isn't doing anything. Let's keep an eye on gold. Could be a good short. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen that. Is it actually big news? Huh. All right, Grambo. Oh, what's he talking on? Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, TT, because we are hitting this 896 level, which it does seem like a pretty good level here. Um, this 920 was also a pretty big level. I'm thinking, yeah, I don't think this is really a test of the 920. I was almost thinking about a short off of the 920. Yeah, we're seeing a decent little bounce here. Hmm. Fed Williams says still a ways to go to reach 2% inflation. Yeah, we know that, buddy. I know what you mean, Torn, but I don't know. Back underneath this 922 feels like a short. And also how we just keep coming back to the lows. So I'm thinking if we stay down here under 922, eventually we're going to break down. We are forming a higher low, yeah. It's just choppy, man. It's honestly, it's hard to tell what we're going to do. Yeah, I use Tradevate. No, seems pretty good for me. No. No, I'm feeling the short. But I really don't know. The long entry was definitely right here, right? Previous lows. Now if we get over this 922, I would like the long back up to the top of this range. Yeah, we got a flush. Got a nice little flush. We are putting a fat tail in on the hourly. 10-minute. Yeah, it's not a bad little bounce. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely see what you guys are saying. It just feels a little up in the air right now. I really like the long if we can push over this 923, 920 area. But under that, it's kind of hard for me to like the long. Where's VWAP at? Grambo? $9.30. Okay. Right around 9.30. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why we sold off so much. Maybe it's just an overreaction to something. I know Tone was saying, Mitch McConnell is stepping down. Like, is that an actual reason for markets to just tank? Yeah. Still kind of just feels like overreaction. So we may see this come back up. Oh, he's that old guy, isn't he? That freaking just like blacks out as he's talking. I know you're talking about that. I don't really follow too much politics, so difference is it's kind of the 9 EMA follows price more tightly than the 13. It's just a shorter period. There's not much of a difference other than that. Yeah, honestly, you can use either one. People use either one. Doesn't really matter. Kind of just whatever you like more, whatever fits your style more. Hmm. Yeah, we're rejecting that. Yeah, I think it is a good time for that. Torn. I was thinking the same thing. Time to take a little break, get some food, come back in about an hour, see where we're at. Mm. Nice little candle here. Yeah, it does feel like that. Um, crude kind of looks decent. But yeah, guys, take a little break here. Step away from the screens here for a little bit. Um, Marcus seems like he's trying to figure out what to do. If we do end up getting back above this 922, could be a good trade there for us to the long side. But for right now, right now, I'm not seeing anything really that I love. So we'll keep that on watch. I'm also watching gold for a possible short. Kind of getting a bit choppy here though. But this could be a decent short. Maybe not though. Okay, yeah, that is some good news. Got that to look forward to. Cool. But yeah, I say when we come back from lunch, I think the best bet today is gonna be just trying to play the range. Like Deck was saying and Grambo, I think. Most likely not gonna see anything too crazy because we got some big data coming out tomorrow. But maybe if we can play this range, we can make some good profit. But all right, guys, I'll be back here. I'll be around chat, but we'll be back on the mic around 2 o'clock. Okay, after lunch hours. But if I do see something, I will jump on. But till then, take a little break. All right. All right, guys. See you back here shortly.
He went bang, just bombs to kill the king upon the throne. I'm ready for the stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. And stick together, forgive him before he's dead. Because I won't cry for you, I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you, see, but you're gonna still be bloody Mary. We are not just art from Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the aggro of my fury heart. I'll wait on mountain tops in Paris, cold ruba, muy toute seule. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. And stick together, forgive him before he's dead. Because I won't cry for you, I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you, see, but you're gonna still be bloody Mary. Dum dum da da da, dum dum da 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 da. Dum dum da da da, dum dum da da da, dum dum da 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 da. Dum dum da da. I won't cry for you, I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you, see, but you're gonna still be bloody Mary.
Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Feeling. What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can. I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Take out my pride, girl, but don't touch my radio. No. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. I've got my groove on, and I'm ready to go. Take out my pride, girl, but don't touch my radio. You've got to pump it up. You know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. So you left. No remorse, no regrets. I forgive every word you said. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better. Oh, I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Oh, I can love me better, baby. Oh, I can love me better, baby.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me a lo, 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 lo. You got me like oh, 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 oh. Shawty, come give me a lo, 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 lo. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl that they do too much for this girl mellow. I'm at a fine situation, I go use the girl I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the
why you are not fair. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Just give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me. No, no more. What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me no, no more. What is love? I do not know what I can do. What else can I say? It's up to you. I know we're one, just me and you. I can't go on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me no, no more. What is love? What is What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me no, no more. What is What is What is love?
I've been trying to go. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. I look around and Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone on. And I said, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. And I said, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. I look around and Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone on.
with mountains. Lucky I strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it. And these two eyes that for no other. The day you leave will cry a river. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whatever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. The love of you that you got me head over heels. There's nothing left to fear if you really feel the way I feel. Get here to get here. Well, she was just a girl. She expected the world, but it flew away from her reach. So she ran away in her sleep and dreamed of paradise, paradise, paradise. Every time she closed her eyes. Well, she was just a girl. She expected the world, but it flew away from her reach, and the bullets catching her teeth. Life goes on, it gets so heavy. The wheel breaks a butterfly. Every tear a waterfall. In the night, the stormy night, she'll close her eyes and dreamed of paradise, paradise, paradise. Every time she closed her eyes. You broke me first. Maybe you don't like talking too much about yourself, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone else. You're drunk at a party, or maybe it's just that your car broke down. Your phone's been off for a couple of months, so you're calling me now. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did, but I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen? I'll never let you have it. What did you think would happen? Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. You broke me first. You broke me first. I got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. 'Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs crying 'cause you weren't around. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. 'Cause
just keep running from tomorrow with our lips locked. Yeah, you got me begging, begging, baby, please don't go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. If you feel the way I do, if you leave, I'm gon' find you. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't. Baby, please don't.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop, turned kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. See, someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no, no, then saying yes, 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 cause she messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so left but she's right though. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Got a cop, turned kinda crazy. She's poison but tasty. Your people say run, don't walk away. Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. One night she's screaming, I'm on my mind.
I could lift you up. I could show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. I can fill your cup. You know my river won't evaporate. This world we still appreciate. You could be my luck. Even in a hurricane of frowns, I know that we'll be safe and sound. I could show you love. In a tidal wave of mystery, you'll still be standing next to me. You could be my luck. Even if we're 6 feet underground, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
What you know about rolling down in the What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Yeah, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She says that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in D-H-O-D. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Gotta really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in the drown. No for rain was pouring down. See my pain was all around. See my mo was kinda lounge. Didn't know which place play the turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burn. Energy up, I'ma feel my surge. I'ma kill everything like this part. Let's just keep it straight for a second. I'ma work. Yeah, if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get everything that I do is selected. I'ma keep it all in motion. I'ma keep it all connected. Keep that shit in the frame, but I know it don't blame everything that I say. When I see you deflate, let me elevate this to the prank. I be walking on a plank like la 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 la. Both hands together, God, let me pray. Nah, let me pray. I've been going right around, call it relay. Pass the time back in the arms, swinging the pool, can't in my want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please be between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine. You can never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Yeah, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
I'm friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
I wanna fame with another cover of Newsweek. Oh well, cause the beggars can be choosy. Wanted to receive attention for my music. Wanna be left alone and public will excuse me. For one of my cake and needed two. When I both face fame and meet a balloon. When my ego inflated, when I blue sea, it was confusing. Cause all I wanna do is be the Bruce Lee and loosely. Abused it and used it as a tool when I blew steam. Ooh, hit the lottery, oh wait. But what I gave it to get was bittersweet. Like winning a used me. Ironic cause I'm getting so huge. I need a ring, I'm beginning to lose sheep. One sheep, two sheep. Going cuckoo is cool key. But I'm actually winning.
Friends with the monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, it's not fair. Well, it's not
Why ain't much of a poet, but I know somebody once told me to seize the moment and don't squander it. You never know when it all could be over tomorrow, so I keep conjuring. Sometimes I wonder where these stunts come from.
You ponders, you lose your mind the way you wander.
Thinking I'm wandering off down yonder and I stumble onto Jeff Van Donderen. Cause I need an interventionist to intervene between me and this monster and save me from myself and all this conflict. Cause if everything I love is killing me and I can't conquer it. My OCD's knocking me in the head, keep knocking. No, it's home, I'm sleepwalking. I'm relaying what the voice in my head said. Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just friends with
the
them.
monster inside of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. They're
Don't speak when you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. If our love's running out of time, I won't count the hours, rather be a coward when our worlds collide. Gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la.
should keep our business on the low, low. I'm just trying to get you out the friend zone. Cause you look even better than the photos. I can't find your house, send me the info. Driving through the gated residential. Found out I was coming, sent your friends home. Keep on trying to hide it, but your friends know. I only call you when it's hot. But the only time that I'll be by you. So I only love it when you touch me. And I feel me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me, yeah. I only call you when it's hot. By the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me. And I feel me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me, baby. I'ma let you know we keep it simple. Trying to keep it up don't seem so simple. I just met 2 girls before I saw you. So you gon' have to do it at my tempo. Always trying to send me off to rehab. Drugs started feeling like it's decaf. I'm just trying to live life for the moment. But everybody here just wants to relax. I only call you when it's hot. But the only time that I'll be by you. So I only love it when you touch me. And I feel me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me, yeah. I only call you when it's hot. For the only time I'd ever call you mine. I only love it when you touch me. And I feel me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me when I'm fucked up. It's the real me, baby. The hills have eyes, the hills have eyes. Who are you to judge? Who are you? I only call you when it's. Take a breath, rest your head, close your eyes, you're alright. Just lay down, turn my side. Do you feel my heat on your skin? Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. On my stay, I'm incoming. I can feel your hips in my hands. And I'm laying down by your side. I can taste the sweet of your skin. Take off your clothes, blow out that fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. In your hot dress, race so much faster. You drown yourself in my holy water. And both your eyes just got so much brighter. And you saw God, oh yeah, so much closer. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire. Don't be so shy, you're right, you're right. Take off my clothes, oh bless me Father. Don't ask me why, you're right, you're right. In the dark, I see your smile. Do you feel my heat on your skin? On my stay, I'm incoming. I can feel your hips in my hands. And I'm laying down by your side. I can taste the sweet of your skin, yeah. Take off your clothes, blow out the fire.
you to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a Sunday, then make a la on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm feeling nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Perfect, you're too good to be true. You're too good to be true. But I get tired of running, fuck it, now I'm running with you. With you. Say boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a Sunday, then make a love on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm feeling nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm feeling nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. There's some shit that you should don't do, but for you I kinda want to, 'cause you're down for me, and you're down for me. Switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm feeling nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom.
That afro black boy with the gold teeth. He dark skinned, looking at me like he know me. I wonder if he got the G or the B. Let me find out and see. He coming over to me, yeah. These days I'm way too
Alright guys, I'm back. I am back. Entered in on ES here. I had a good setup, but it's it's not looking too good anymore. Yeah. Had a good setup, right? We had this little zone here. We reclaimed it. So we really need to hold this 50, 80, 75 level for it to still be valid. Okay, well, just got stopped out of that. Man, it's tough today, isn't it? It is some tough trading. Okay, well, we also have NQ coming down. This is a good little level here for NQ as well. Kind of just trying to play these ranges, but still not working out too well for me. Jeez. Alright. Mm-hmm. What up, Tor? I'm back as well. Just got back. I was thinking along. I was thinking a little long, but I don't know. This is this is just such weird price action. Yeah, we did get the nice pop. But yeah, it's literally just going from top of range to bottom of range. So, I don't know. You're kind of this trend line here on ES. Maybe a little long if we come back down here near lows. Or maybe we can jump in short somewhere up here in the 20s. Take it back down to the lows. A little scalpy scalp. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, it seems like we don't really care about this 22 level anymore. Kind of just been trading right through it recently. I see. Yeah, maybe 899, 900. That'd be a good bounce. Yeah. Um, Dow chart isn't looking too bad. A little more clean. Feel like we can go lower though, huh? I don't usually trade the Dow, but the chart is a little bit cleaner here. Got some big volume here in this green candle though. I'll try long here on the Dow. Tight stop underneath this low. See if we can catch a little bounce back up. Keep the chop going. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing as well. Yeah, I'm adding. Yeah, usually one. Sometimes, always one on NQ, really. Sometimes on these other contracts, I'll trade two. Like Dow, it doesn't move too much. Well, it moves a good amount, but you only make $5 with each point. So when I trade Dow, and ES, actually, sometimes I like to get two. But with NQ, it is always one. No, honestly, I would like to, but with Top Step, well, I guess I could, because I think I'm allowed 10 contracts. But Top Step's kind of dumb. Like when you do, so you're only allowed 10 contracts, and they don't adjust it for micros. So even if you're trading micros, you can still only have 10. So I never really did it. And plus, before I was trading a 50K account, and so definitely couldn't do it the 50K account because they only allow you like 5 contracts or something. So yeah, if you did micros, you'd only be able to get 5. So yeah, we got this little trade on the Dow. See if we can get back inside this range. NQ looks like it's heading down. Yeah, you can't really make much. Yeah, never really been a fan of the micros. When I first started, I traded them a little bit, I think, but oh damn, yeah. Yeah, 100 micros. Just the fact that you can use more micros, that is nice. I do like it for that reason, yes. It's nice to scale. Alright, let's see here. Dow. Get rid of that. Hmm. Not gonna give this much more room. NQ does look like it wants to go lower. Alright. I'm getting out of that. Wanted it to hold this low, right? Kind of broke under it, got back above it, but did not get the move. You got a little trend line here on NQ. Right back down to the lows. Hmm. Possible bounce here, 899. ES is about to crack this trend line that we've been holding all day. Let's see here. Could possibly try to break the lows this time. Total orders at 892 or 897, huh? Okay. You waiting for the 900 break? Okay, we just broke 900. Back down near these lows. We flush good, go to 875. Question is, are we going to flush? ES is cracking its trend line. Yeah, ES cracking the trend line. That's not good. Yeah, we are also, I do have this EMA cloud here on the daily. Definitely could come lower, test the bottom of that, which is like that 60, 860 level. At this point, I'm just trying to find any reason, anywhere that we may bounce, because we probably will bounce at some point. $882. Okay. Trying to get a little wick up here. Honestly, not much of a bounce. Just kind of, I'm gonna try to just catch some scalps, really. 20 point bounce or so. Yeah, definitely not gonna look for anything crazy. Yeah, it's freaking tough, man. These choppy days, like it could bounce literally a ton of different areas, and then when it does start bouncing, you know it doesn't last for long. So you kind of just gotta take your shot and see if it hits. Like it definitely could be right here. Mm. It's a 5 minute. 5 minute looks good. Looks like 892, 890. Yeah, that's kind of what we just hit. All those orders right there. I'm also gonna watch Dow if we get down here to this 859. But NQ is still looking a little weak here. Oh, interesting. Thinking about Thinking about giving it a shot here. Holding off here for a second. Mm. Um, I'm thinking about it. Mm. You try long. I think I'm going to as well. Hmm. Hmm. No, that was a good entry. Hmm. You got tornadoes. Holy shit. Doesn't look too bad. It's a pretty gloomy day. Let me check the weather. 26. Damn, feels like 7. Feels like 7 degrees here because we got some wind. Yeah, I'm jealous of you, Grambo. Sunny and 81. Damn. Must be nice. At least you guys got some sun. It's like gray and gray out here in Michigan. Got to 75 in storm tornadoes. Jeez. Yeah, yesterday, exactly. Yesterday was freaking 75, sunny. This weather is crazy. Alright, screw it. Well, wait. Yeah, well, might as well try the long. I'm trying it. Even though it looks like it wants to go lower. Looks like it wants to go lower, but that means it's probably a good long, eh? It's been the theme for today. Put a real tight stop on it. Real tight. About to get hit. Got hit. Yeah, not a very good candle here on the 5. What's the Dow? I think Dow could be a good long here. Get down to 860. Got an alert set. Got some solid support down here at 865, so maybe if we come down, make a new low, bounce back up. I really don't know at this point. Let's see here. ES also has some good support right here. 56.9. I know we're breaking this downtrend. Actually, I like it a little lower. I like this right here. Got a little 5-minute pressure level here. Hasn't been touched yet. Yeah, I know what you mean. We might not. We could also like break it and then pop back up. Possible long right here. Trying the long. Again. Target. I don't really know. Wherever it wants to go. Maybe 913. I like how we just try to go lower, but instantly wicked back up. It's kind of the reason why I'm taking this here. Yeah, this is 905. We really gotta get over. I think I gotta switch to like a lower time frame. Yeah, I really gotta get over this 905. When does the hour close? 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. We'll scalp. $200. Not bad. Dude, it's so weird because I never scalp. It just feels so weird. Yeah, so it looks like we're just a little early on that first trade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trying to. This is like a freaking. This is a lot of bottom. There's more than a triple bottom. Yeah, right here we keep getting these wicks. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like we can go higher though. I don't know where. 25. It's a nice looking 3-minute candle. Let's see if we pull back to. I'm actually going to throw an order in, which I don't usually do. Got an order here at 906. And you can pull back, push up to 925 at least. Like 910. Yeah. Yeah, we could just take off. Could just take off and not get this pullback that I want. It's kind of what we did here last time. Damn. Dow with a big pop. Hmm. Hmm. Am I not gonna get it? Yes. Right back up over the trend line. Yeah, it was. I just didn't hold it. Hmm. I'm actually gonna delete this. Kind of want to short. And it's scary trying to short though after this fat 10-minute candle. We are running right into this EMA. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is a strong candle. Good point. All right, here's 925 coming up. I was actually thinking about that too, Grambo. Mm. Dude, we just go right back up. Right back up. Mm. Oh. Hey, nice trade. Nice trade. I'm shorting. I'm shorting. See if I can get a little scalp. Down to 915. I'm scared. No, I'm nervous. Top of this candle here, 929. I want this to be the high of this little push. Come on, a little lower. I would love to get this down to 914. Alright, close enough. Took it. No, honestly, I like your idea. Honestly, I was just looking for this quick little drop, right? Because I thought it'd be, I thought there's a very good chance of it happening. But I only want it down to this 915 because I feel like there's a good chance we bounce back up at 915. So I do like your order there. Might join you. There's a 915. Yeah, let's do it. I'm in 915.50. Oh no! No! Fuck. Okay. New entry 904. Man. Man, that short I had was friggin' money. I got scared out of it. Alright, well, I gave back some profit there. Okay. Yeah, I did have the right idea, huh? It's just they do a good job at making you think it's strong. And absolutely flush it on you. I mean, this is a solid looking push here. I was like, when I took the short, I was nervous. I'm like, man, this ain't even gonna work. And look at these candles. Then boom, flush. Hmm. Alright, we are coming up to 3 o'clock, so what's really gonna happen here? It's 3:10. We're struggling to push. Would not be surprised if we come down here and make a new low. So I think I'm gonna look for a short entry. I mean, lower high. Feels like this thing's gonna try to take a flush. Yeah, I can see this coming down and taking out these lows. Get some new liquidity. Especially after this big rejection we just had. Question is, where's a good entry? Yeah, I mean, I really think this level is going to give out here soon. Look how many times we've been bouncing off of this. Could see a little end of day sell off. 910. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like 915. Let's just try to. I'm gonna see if we can get any kind of bounce. See if we can get any kind of little bounce. We want it to be lower than this. So. Bounced. And look at. So we got this bounce here. Has a solid bounce. Came down again. Weaker bounce. Came down again. Really weak bounce. Kind of like a basketball, right? Eventually it's just going to stop bouncing. And then we're going to crack. Dollar selling off. Yeah, had a good little drop there. That's right, baby. Market physics. Basic conceptual market physics. Um, you talk about like up here, like 914. Oh, maybe you're talking about to the downside. That's what I feel too. I think a good entry be somewhere up here. 910, 915. You're struggling to even bounce here though. Really struggling right here. Yesterday's lows 909 basically. Okay. Try to get a little bounce. Yeah, let's go up a little higher. We hit 911. See if we can get a little higher. Can you hear the dogs barking? I think they're trying to tell me not to take the stride. Trying to distract me. Alright. This is a decent area. I'm taking it. It's not a bad area. We did get up to the 914 and doing a little tail. And honestly, I'm gonna try to hold this for a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna try to hold this. See if we can make a new low. Stop on this. That's to be decided. Oh yeah, Grandma, you're long. All right. Hey, we could both be right. Looks like Grambo. Grambo had the right idea. Okay, so it might have been a little early here. Yeah, honestly, I'm I'm holding this, so. I'm starting to run out of time now. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, man. Okay, well, clearly not the best entry here. This would be a much better entry. Yeah, it really is my last hope. If we get over that, I'm gonna have to cut it, because then as long as we make a lower high right here, I'm fine. It's like you read my mind, man. Yeah, that is risky. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be watching from my phone. So if things get too crazy, I'll just get out. But be right back. Okay, I'm back. We hit VWAP. Okay, we got VWAP there. That's nice. Yeah, well, I had it pulled up on my phone, so if I had to, I could get out from the cellular device. Yeah, Nvidia is looking really weak. Not much sign of life there. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this is really gonna test me here. Or just completely go against me, but so I basically have a 20-point stop, which is not ideal. Don't usually like to have that when it stops, but kind of have to sometimes, especially on these choppy days. But yeah, over 30, this idea is chalk. See, we're holding up pretty well, which I don't like. Ooh. This 30-minute looks lots of bottoming tails on the 30. All right, we're coming up. Microsoft is kind of getting a move higher. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, not ideal here, guys. Yeah, it's really hard to say with confidence what we could expect because um today has been quite the weird day. Every time we look weak, we reverse. Every time we look strong, we reverse. Yeah, VWAP at 99928. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Microsoft. Microsoft's got a pretty solid pop. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. We're always like, oh, today will be different. Tomorrow will be better. Hedge pressure. I don't know what that is, but I like the sound of it. It is 3:30. Yeah, I don't know. We need some sort of fat red candle here to get things back in our favor. Do feel like we're running out of steam a little bit, but kind of getting the feeling that we're gonna try to pop up before we go down. If we go down, we may take off. Um, We're putting in a nice little tail on the daily. Alright, here we go. Coming up to test this level. Am I about to get clapped? Am I about to get clapped or nah? I feel like I am. We are seeing some of these names get a little pop here at the end of the day. Microsoft, little pop. Google, nice little pop. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it looks good. The idea that I had looked good when it was down here. Then we put in this fat green candle. No, it's not looking too good. I just find it hard to believe that this area down here held out of these 20 tests that I had today. We got snow earnings tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing them, but I'll be watching. Grambo did have the right idea. So far. Nice work, Grambo. See, this is where I should just hammer in full port. Kidding, obviously. Kidding. Bro, me too. I'll just full port and just close my eyes. Walk away. Okay, give us a fat candle. Fat red candle. Come on. Yeah, I agree. The 9 EMA is pretty important. I mean, I'm not looking for a crazy move here. But I do think the 6-5 was possible. Now it's a little less likely. Unless things really start getting ugly here at the end of the day, but definitely a little less likely. We'll see though. um Oh, you're talking about right here? Like this real short term trend line? Hmm. Yeah, we also have this. Oh, you might be talking about this right here. Yeah. Yeah, if we crack that, that probably would lead to a decent move. Decent move down at the end of the day. Apple's looking strong though. Yeah, 100%. It's kind of giving me the same vibes as we had this day. When we got that end of day sell off. Maybe I'm just being a little too optimistic or a little too biased, but I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Finally. The very last minute. That finally played out. There we go, Grambo. That's the wishful thinking I need. Yeah, I want to say we do too, but then I look over here at Apple and we're just freaking pumping. Everything else is kind of not doing much though. I hear you, Thorn. I hear that. I mean, are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? It's trying. I don't know. This is where it wicks back up. Yes, 20, 30 area would have been a much better entry. lot safer. Definitely kind of jumped the gun. Yeah, we're starting to get a little crack here though. See if we can catch a flush in the close. We only got about 15 minutes. What do we got? Meta looking weak. Seems like Apple's the only thing pushing. Microsoft had a pop, but we're starting to give it all back now. It's good. Google is just doing absolutely nothing. Video can definitely keep falling. Video definitely has some room to fall. Tesla, yeah. Amazon, yeah. SMCI, yeah. We may also just do nothing into the close. That is also a very good possibility. Okay, nice. It's not a bad idea. I was thinking about adding, but don't want to get too crazy here. Okay, it's starting to work. I want this thing all the way down here at the lows. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not too. I don't think this 900 is gonna hold up or anything. I mean, we've been trading through it all day. That was a hell of a hold. Yeah, I just knew, like, I mean, I could have got out and got back in, but I don't know. I don't like doing that. It messes with my head or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just my personality, but I'd rather hold until like I'm like completely proven wrong. And I knew I wouldn't be proven wrong unless we really started to get over here. So honestly, the entry was bad, right? If I knew I had to give it all the way up here, that's just a bad entry. But yeah, I'd rather hold instead of like getting in and getting out, getting in and getting out. Yeah, I'm watching it. We did bounce right off of 900. What are we looking like here? 10-minute. I want to see a nice, solid 10-minute candle. Oh, that's a hell of a strategy right there. Ooh, yeah. Video is flushing. It may try to bounce here, though. It might. Yeah, I don't have a good enough win rate to just full port all these trades. Honestly, my win rate isn't that good, but my winners are usually pretty good size, so kind of makes up for it. Yeah, I'm watching this 9, 16, 17 level. I really don't want to skip back over that. That's hilarious. Look at this candle we're forming here. We only got 10 minutes left. I don't know. I don't know. We do have earnings tonight. I know you guys said snow earnings. I don't think snow's earnings would really affect the NASDAQ, would it? Maybe a little. We got Salesforce as well, Snowflake. Yeah, not by much. That's what I was thinking. 1.7 billion to the sell. So what does that mean exactly? That means market close. It's gonna sell $1.7 billion worth. Honestly, I never really paid much attention to it. To what that means. No, man, I want this at the lows. I want this thing to the lows. It's not greed, it's just that's what I think's gonna happen. I mean, let's say I sell right now, but I think it's going to the lows, and then I get out, and then it does go to the lows, then I'm gonna be pissed. You know, that's gonna mess with my mental. That's the kind of things that drive me crazy. Like when I have a plan and I like talk myself out of it mid-trade, and then it ends up doing right what I thought I was gonna do, that stuff stresses me out. Yeah, up 200. Things could get dicey here though. Things could start flushing. I appreciate that, Torn. Please don't judge. Don't judge me. Damn, Nvidia is getting worse. There we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not on here acting like, you know, I know everything, 'cause I definitely don't. I'm definitely not the best trader, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay. We only got 5 minutes left. And we're bouncing. Hmm. I mean, it's still a red day for me. So, red on the day. $500 red day for me. So, I might as well just hold this. Nah, I'll probably get out though if might be getting out here soon. Yeah, things are starting to bounce. Things are starting to bounce. Bum, 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 bum. It got right up to that level. Yeah, if it goes any higher into the close, I'm just gonna take the L. Oh yeah, bounce right off my entry. Yeah, it might be, it's looking like an L here. I mean, at least we gave it a good chance of working, right? All right, 30 seconds left. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Oh, market's closed. Market's closed. Another shitty day done. It's a red day for me. Right now, down $700 on the day. Which, yeah, sucks to have a red day, but honestly, it's not really a terrible red day for myself. Once things start heating up again, I mean, we'll be hitting some banger trades, so can easily make it back. I want to see if I can get this back down to at least break even. Yeah, man, it's just days like these, like especially the way I trade, these are the worst days for me. And if I can just minimize the damage from these days and kind of, just survive through them, I'll be good. CRM, whoa, where'd it go? Oh, damn, dumping. Where's my NQ? Okay. Nice, Grambo. Dude, yeah, if you can pull out some green days on days like these, honestly, congrats. Yeah, you guys did pretty good. If you're green on days like these past 2 days, that's a big W. So honestly, good job. I mean, I get 8 minutes left here for this to play out. We're dumping, baby. Oh, we're dumping, baby. Let's go. All right. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. Bro, I have no idea. Salesforce is tanking. All right, there's the lows. I'm only done 230 on the day. Should probably take it. Yeah, I'm taking it. All right. I mean, we kind of got to the lows. I wanted it to break the lows, but hey, I'll take that. Yeah. Got till 410 to close it. but I'll take that. I'll take that candle right there. So, all right, $300 red day. Kind of got saved there. But all right, well that was cool. At least we got that. $200 red day. I mean, I'll take it. Obviously, we want a green day, but like I was just saying, we can just minimize the damage here. We're good. But yeah, I guess that's gonna do it for us. Now tomorrow should be a good day. We got a lot of news coming out here tomorrow. PCE initial jobless claims. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a good one. Hopefully we can catch a banger, maybe a couple bangers. Still selling off here a little bit after the bell. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully these last 2 days of the week we can really make some good profit. See, there's the lows I was talking about. I knew we would get it. I knew we would get it. Yeah, way to go, guys. Jeez. It's all your fault. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm happy with it. Oh, you guys are hilarious. There she goes. There's the lows. It was only a matter of time. Who knew it'd be 407 after the market closed? Right, as soon as the market closes, everyone's out. It makes the move. Damn, there it is too. Crazy. I freaking knew it, man. I knew these lows would give out eventually. But alright guys, calling it a day. Obviously the market's closed. You can trade for another hour? How? I mean, I wouldn't. I don't think. Bro, what? Long 7? Damn. That's interesting. Okay, that was another reason. There's another reason to get some Apex accounts. Nah, I fuck with it, Grambo. All or nothing. I respect it. We did just reject off the low though, so not looking too good. I think we're going down to 6.5. Maybe not. Dude, I wish I was trading in 2020. I don't even know. Trading honestly probably wasn't even a thought for me back then. Now it's all I care about. I'm sure it'll be a good time. All right, yeah, back to 85 we go. There we go. That's the attitude you guys need. You need the fucking attitude. So you catch the big W's. Damn, Microsoft also sold off heavy too. I just seen that. Must have been because of the Salesforce and what was the other one? Snowflake? Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah. So that's definitely why we got that drop on NQ. Yep, that's why right there. And yeah, these are like cloud companies, things like that. So related to Microsoft, Microsoft took a hit as well. So yeah. Yep. But all right guys. That's it for me today. Slightly red today. Was green, overtraded. It's been the story of my life these past 3 days. But yep, slightly red, $200 a day. But telling you, tomorrow is gonna be much better. Tomorrow should be fun. We've been coiling up, ready to make a big move. So should see that tomorrow. But I wish you guys the best of luck in your after hours adventures. Yep, you guys have a good one. We'll be back at it bright and early. I might even start the stream early tomorrow. All right, because we got all that news at 8:30, so I think I will. I think I'll go live like 8:20. Because we might be able to catch some trades early. So yeah, well, yeah, I'll jump on 8:15, 8:20. We'll get some things mapped out. Yeah, when I trade news, man, I don't know. I don't trade it too much, but when I do trade it, it's definitely more risky the way I trade it, but I like to kind of just look at the chart, and if the chart is setting up for something, then I like to just play that. And a lot of times you'll find that the news will kind of correlate with what's going on in the chart. So that's kind of how I play. It's definitely a little risky, but it's also big reward, right? Because you're already in it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow morning brings us. All right. So yeah. Plan on me starting up the stream a little early. We can map some things out. All right. But hope you guys all have a great rest of your evening. Be safe, be smart. I'll be rooting for you guys here. I'll be rooting for you guys to catch a dub here. All right, guys. Peace out.